This game we're playing, we're starting off strong today. Wait, no, this isn't right. You can't do this. I'm being bullied. You can't do this to me. I've done nothing to you. This is bullying. No. If I just stay big, no, if I stay big, it's the effect is loosened. All I have, hey, look, I just have to stay big like this, and this is the worst it gets. Except now there's this. Ugh. How you do this to me? What is with you? And how is with you? And why is with you? And when is with you? Nobody ever asks when is with you.
Today is Boop Day in California. Huh?
Why?
Boop.
Because it's science,
Squeak,
that's
squeak,
why.
I hope everyone is doing good today. How was everyone's Wednesday? Well, the heat finally broke here yesterday. God, it was nuts. You know, Tuesday I was like roasting in here and had the AC unit on in here. And then it was like 31 degrees yesterday. No. No, we already went through this.
In California. Huh? True.
That's tomorrow. So it was like 31 degrees yesterday. I'm gonna keep going. And then it like stormed out, and then it was like 20 degrees outside, and I was like, holy shit. The heat break on that. Nuts, it was nice. The 36. Did it get up to like 36? I was generalizing anyway, but yeah. It's just the massive temperature drop. So now it's like acceptable here in the office again. It's still a little warm, but it's not the absolute roast show that it was Tuesday. Wah. Hopefully everyone's Wednesdays are well. I'm just tired today. I mean, big shocker, right? It was like, you ever have one of those times, like, I woke up, you just have a time where you wake up, that's the start of all the problems. But yeah, I woke up, and I was sitting there laying, I was like, oh god, feels like I've woke up a couple hours early. You know, it's hard for me to get back to sleep, so maybe I'll just like, you know, get up and like take a nap a little later. I looked at my clock, it was 2 hours after I'd gone to sleep. I was like, well, shit. Managed to fall back asleep, and then a couple hours later, my phone rings. And it's like, there's only one person that calls me. Maybe two. So of course it was probably a solicitor call or whatever. So I was like, god damn it. I go back to sleep, and then it's loud outside. Kids screaming outside the window, and I'm like, okay, I'm up. Oh, it's just one of those days. So I'm woken up 3 times today. This is why being a night owl is hard. I mean, it being loud outside and kids playing, I don't blame them for that. You know, I'm a night owl. Kids deserve to play outside and should. But it's like, oh god. It's like imagine like for everyone else, if you just like every job you applied for was like, all right, you come in at 11 p.m. And most people will be like, what the fuck? We go to bed at that time and be like, now you know how a night owl feels. Everything is closed. And everyone wants you up at like 8 a.m. And it's like, that's not a real time. That's bedtime. Ugh. This is what life is like for a night owl. that fertilizing the embryo started the problems. I mean, yeah, that is also that's where it's just that's where a lot of problems really begin, you know. It's like the Big Bang. A lot of people regarded it as not a great idea. Oh, I literally just tested this fucking literally right before stream. I was like, okay, make sure the PlayStation captures, and then of course now it's not. Which fuck me, I guess. It was literally capturing right before the stream. God damn it. Stop being stupid, OBS. You're literally set to capture the window that is on right now. Oh, fuck's sake. We're just really gonna play this, huh? Why isn't it capturing now? It was capturing right before the stream. I actually tested it twice, because it's not the first time it's done this where I hit go live and then it stops capturing. So I'm like, okay, you gonna capture? Okay, capture. And then I go back. You gonna capture again? Yes, it captures. Go live. It's not capturing. Why? Fucking OBS. I'm seeing Minecraft on my stream again. Don't tempt me. Or do. Alright, so we made some progress last time. We've met up with Hartman. And a very strange person that he's associating with. Wait, what? Your save data was created from a previous version of the application. Newly created save data will be in a different format which cannot be loaded by previous. Okay. Yeah, there was another update. It would be nice if they tell us what the updates are. Yeah, bug fixes, but I'd like to see what, because I mean, ultimately I've not experienced any known bugs. Like, I mean, I haven't experienced any bugs at all. Which is honestly kind of nice. Hey. I mean, unless crypto buyouts count as bugs. Could be spoilers. But like some game devs, they'll just like, you know, spoiler stuff out. I don't know. Like every time there's been an update to this game, people are like, oh, nobody knows. Nobody knows what the what the patch updates are. Oh well. Yeah, there were the chiral creatures as well. Numb. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Steam is easy to do stuff like that, but you'd think, like, surely this game has a web page somewhere that, like, they would list stuff, but... Well, I don't know.
What's that, tasty, Sam?
The crypto bio? Oh, yeah. Delicious. Sam, do you need a shower? I mean, Dollman didn't tell me I needed a shower, so... We must not need a shower, because Dollman will not hesitate to let me know I need a shower.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Ooh, look at that. This is just becoming Metal Gear. Alright, Dollman. How can we get you... We need you to, like, yeah, that. We gotta make Dollman match. Oh, we do have to just separately equip the hood. Okay, so that's just an entirely an optional thing. If I would... Look, if I were Stinky, Dollman would let me know.
Fabulous, Sam. Really?
Did you hear Nelly, I don't need to hear it. I saw what you said about putting a single ice cube back into the freezer. I was there. I was here the whole time during Tingy's stream. Okay, let's see. We got a few things we need to do. Mainly, we need to get back over here, so... We need some road sections done, which means also getting these guys out of the way. And they've got some new kit, so... What do we got? We got a Trink sniper rifle, the big bore handgun. Should cover us.
Feels good.
Another zip line up there. Yeah, there's a weird thing that's happening. Like, we ziplined over there, and then when we tried to zipline back, we couldn't read that one for some weird reason. So, some other people put up zip lines, which are very hard to see against this background. So they've got one there. So I'm wondering if we could just zip line back up to Heartman. Wow, there is a zip line there. Anyway, we need to... where is it? I saw it. I saw it. This. That is an expense. Oh, it's because it's outside the network. So actually... if that one's outside the network, let's hit up the next delivery. Because the next delivery should put that on the network, which will then make that cheaper. So we won't do that just yet. Exactly where we were headed. Somewhere in here. Looks like some tar pits for like chiral creatures. For some reason now I can't see where that order was supposed to go. Well, let's take a look at the order. So that's going out there. So the faster we do that one, the better. Okay, so that's heading over there. So it almost looks like... we have no idea what we're getting into. That almost looks like wonderful BT territory. Looks like there's ways up and down. Just trying to think. We want to be careful, like, going around this area because they've got some weird subterranean tech now. Given the topography, it looks like we could skitter up through there and then down through here. Looks possible. Let me grab the bike. We'll be on a time limit. Chiral crystal. This may be a case of we don't even get this place online right away, because we're at a stage where we're having to convince people to join the network, so it may take us a couple runs to do this, but let's see. Garage, bring out the tri-cruiser. Till we get into it, so let's go ahead and plan a route. I'm thinking we go...
Commencing route creation.
We can probably kind of find our way up through here. Looks like maybe. Then again... Oof. Maybe not. Kind of see some pathways.
Delivery route finalized.
I don't know why you tell me that's finalized, because I didn't finalize it.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I mean, there's that route, or we just straight up go around. Almost feels like...
Commencing route creation.
Can I just move this?
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Don't know if that's going to be any better, but...
Delivery route finalized.
Well... What are we looking at weather-wise? Right, well... Nothing to it but to do it. This is one we're gonna have to keep flat. Which means... Seem to be indicating chiral creatures there, but there are tar formations there, which actually makes me worry about that right there. I wonder if we should just attempt to go around this way. Oh, let's do that.
Commencing
Just gotta be, like I say, be very careful here, because they've got some kind of traps happening in this area, so... kind of stay on this pre-built path here.
Delivery route finalized.
Didn't finalize it. Stop.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
No, I need this to go... not like that. Ow, damn it. Fine, we'll take the truck, because apparently it's the only way it's not gonna sit in my backpack stupidly. I mean, we're definitely taking a vehicle, that's for certain. We're not walking this. Just wanted to take the bike because it was going to be a bit faster and more maneuverable. Especially if we're rolling through brigand territory. But apparently Sam's going to refuse to carry it flat unless I either walk it with the carrier or bring this, so... For the pet. Sam, what are you doing?
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Got 10 minutes, oh god.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I gotta worry about those things that you see. Ooh, barely edged that one. Where's my target?
That's the place, huh?
Fuck.
Good morning to you. Stand by.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
It took damage from that. That's bullshit. Oh, you set the traps. I got an A for that. You should name the truck Samson or Buffalo. Sam and Samson. Look, your pizza's damaged because it's your fault. I wonder if there's a way to deal with those traps. The data scientist. Huh. Is she a VTuber? Who apparently has BTs right behind her place. A Hollow Live one? Aw, could have been me. A suit designed for It prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines. AI cameras. Oh, so this'll help me get through those. And sneaking boots. Noise suppression's pretty high. Portability, but terrain traversal not so good. Impact absorption not so good. And a silent lightweight. It's funny she's the data scientist. We figured her for war criminal.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Look, I'm just saying, Hideo, if you want to add another VTuber to one of your future games, call me. I'm here. I'll be waiting. I'll keep my phone off silent, okay?
つながったてこ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。 その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるてこ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器 敵がいたなんて噂もあって自衛策を取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たべか。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいべか。
The sand, yeah, I don't know, but I mean, here we are. Call me. I'll even say my outfit. I'll even say my outfit is so I can breathe. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Imagine being Kojima's favorite VTuber to the point they're in the game. I mean, like, look, Kojima, I love your games. I've been a Metal Gear fan for a very long time. I was very disappointed at the loss of Silent Hills. You know, big fan of Death Stranding. Couldn't wait for it. You know, if you just, you know, call me. I'm here. Things been bad lately.
モグラ地雷はペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。
I mean, I can do war crimes. I'm well known for doing war crimes.
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかしこれはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析してその技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。まあねー。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だからそれでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Order completed. Well done.
That's wild. That one's that one's just still outside the paver. God damn it. You did that on purpose. So we'll have to hit up the next. We'll have to hit whichever one unlocks this before we can do the road hookups. That said, has anyone created a zipline network this way? Doesn't really. There's one up there, but it's hard to tell where they reach to until we get up there. I kind of wonder, is like, does Sam speak Japanese, or is it that that thing had subtitles? the chirogram had subtitles, maybe. That pie was delicious, but it was those sides that really made my day, Pecco. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box. Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the chiral network was the least I could offer in return. Okay, I like her a lot. I feel like we're sisters born from different parents entirely. Hey, Discord lizard. How's my break? Is all right. Yeah, I feel like me and the data scientist, we were separated at birth from different parents. We were. We've got the same mental acuity. I mean, we practically look the same. I mean, come on, look at this. Look, practically sisters. Look at us. I mean, she's got, you know, kind of big ears. So do I. I mean, we can't look behind the chirogram, so I can't tell if she has a tail. But you know, she likes carrots. Horses like carrots. Yeah, no differences whatsoever. We're the same. Can't help but notice my phone's not ringing, Kojima. We need to talk. The time is in Japan. He might be sleeping. That's why. Nope, wrong button.
Patched up and good to go.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
I mean, poor Sam doesn't know about death not being the end, because the poor guy can't die.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistant
So we shouldn't be detected by the mines now. Wonder if that probably means the trucks are still... Oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Damn it, now I gotta change your suit again. When do we unlock Dazzle camo? I think this is the first. I'm wondering if this is like the first time, if the different suits have actually mattered, or if they're just now starting to matter. I don't know.
Nice. A new look for a new day. Sam, been a while since you had a proper
Literally
shower, wouldn't you
one
say?
delivery.
So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
Wait. I'm just saying, see? Look, she loves pizza. I love pizza. We're totally related.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Ah, yes. Those apples Rainey gave us do look tasty, I must say. Such bright, healthy colors. Perfectly ripened in my estimation. How fortunate that we received so many.
Are the apples ready? Oh, it's ready. Five-second rule. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh God. Ooh. Oh, I should have talked to Doll Man. Oh well.
I should teach Tamara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the icon's position. What? It's the question icon's position. Oh, okay.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, Tamara. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Okay. Oh, we got a new decal. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I gained a connection with someone. How's my gear looking, by the way? Battle skeleton's still holding up. It's like my handgun that I never use is getting worn out. Okay. So yeah, that'll unlock that area which we need. So recover old BB pod from armed survivalist base. Oh, good. Your next destination is to the Motherhood. The Motherhood are highly suspicious of any outsiders that have made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their operation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Recover the old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. The area around the facility is dangerous, and sightings of armed survivalist base nearby have made local residents extremely wary of outsiders. The Motherhood have asked you to retrieve an old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. It seems they attacked the porter who was transporting the pod and stole it along with all his other cargo. The Motherhood have indicated that they'd be willing to cooperate with Drawbridge if they recover the pod. Be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. Retrieve the old BB pod. Who's the Motherhood? Pizza chef and data scientist. Yeah, it doesn't bode well for anything. So let's see, the pizza chef. Those who accompanied Sam on his journey to connect North America may remember delivering a few pizzas along the way. Yes, for Peter Englert, who is Higgs. Has the same chef who made those pizzas now set up shop in Australia? It's impossible to tell. And what does it even matter? Pizza is loved all over the world. According to one theory, the origins of pizza can be traced back to a kind of baked round bread eaten in ancient Egypt. This was then combined with tomatoes and brought from South America to Europe in the 16th century, creating the global phenomena we all know and love. In that sense, pizza has always had the power to connect the continents. Now just make sure it reaches the destination before it gets cold. And I mean, you know what? I agree. I've worked in food service. I worked at a Pizza Hut. I was a cook. I've served tables. I delivered pizza, and I was a shift manager. And all my time working there, I never got tired of pizza. Not once. Still one of my favorite foods. And then the data scientist, a prepper shrouded in mystery. Name, age, nationality, and appearance are all unknown, although she's incredibly fluent in Japanese. She seems skilled in data analysis and is well versed in various scientific fields, from data-centric disciplines like artificial intelligence and computer science, all the way to mechanical engineering. Certain sources note the data scientist was once quite talkative and friendly, but after seeing how the mole mines she created were misused and caused harm, she came to distrust others. Now she remains shuttered away inside her shelter, using her mole mines as originally intended, self-defense. Other sources claim the data scientist has grown weary of the innate bias generators that are humans, and that she wishes only to frolic among data free from subjectivity, with some sources going so far as to say that she wishes to become data itself. God, see, we're sisters. The one thing she still does seem to believe in, however, is the delicious taste of piping hot pizza. We're totally related. Can't tell me we're not. Yeah, the homing landmines are fitted with multi-directional sensors. Okay, so we couldn't get behind it. Developed by the data scientists. Once their cameras identify a target, the mines will dive into the ground and speed forward, detonating on contact. Their subterranean travel makes them particularly frightening. Mole mines can be disabled if you approach them without being detected. Wearing the AI camo porter suit, also developed by the data scientist, will fool the mole mine's cameras, allowing you to sneak past. Beach yeast. In its simplest form, pizza is nothing more than a flat piece of dough sprinkled with toppings. The ancient Egyptians made something similar by mixing flour with water and baking the dough into circles after leaving it to ferment. But essential to fermentation is yeast, and the exact yeast used has a huge effect on a pizza's flavor and texture. The pizza chef is known to be particularly obsessive when it comes to selecting his yeast. Beach yeast is a fungal organism that originates on the beach, just like cryptobiotes. Using it in dough gives the final pizza a fantastic chewiness and unique aroma. A true revolution in the world of pizza making is underway. So I'm not seeing anything about this motherhood, though. Sneaking boots. Okay, well, I know directly behind this shelter there was a BT symbol that someone put down, so probably BTs to deal with. Almost looks like the only way to even get in there is that bridge. And again, looks like there's some shallows right there and maybe there, but not sure using yeast sourced from hell is the wisest idea. Not hell, it's purgatory. It's the gap between here and the afterlife. You know, it's the perfect name for it, Purgatory Pizza. It's got alliteration and everything. I don't know if we should hike this one on foot, mainly because that's a big distance. We might actually bike this one instead of... I'm concerned what this is. But yeah, looking at sheer distance, I mean, that's from the Pizza Chef to where we are, so... Then again, that BT symbol's missing now. Huh. Let's put a shelter back there. Weapons. Request. There's a zip line back there. We're gonna have to do the infrastructure work soon, but like I say, we need, before I can really work on that, we need this unlocked, because that's too expensive. So we need to get this area on the network. But actually I just realized that's not on the network either. This? Oh, it's not heavy because we're not carrying anything. We have to go get it. Okay. Anything to enhance at the moment? Proximity alarm. Self-driving support allows vehicles to drive themselves. This enhancement will activate upon reaching a certain speed without boosting. When driving in the center of the road, it uses the road's built-in power supply to assist the vehicle operation. Release accelerate and the vehicle will continue to drive along the road. Reduces battery consumption of the vehicle. I think we'll take that. Displays a warning alert to you to melee attacks launch from your blind spots. I don't get melee attacked to be quite often. Not often, we get shot at more than anything.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, let's swap out. See you soon. I made a connection with someone else. I keep making connections with people. Actually, we can... Yeah, now the BT sign is back. Like no rain for now, except maybe over there. Okay, well, let's get a loadout going. I need to make some deliveries as well. I'm gonna bring an extra ladder just in case. I'm gonna bring an extra bola gun. Bring the floating carrier just in case. And we'll bring... lightweight assault rifle. Wait, I don't have my... Do I not have my sniper on me? Hang on. Yeah, I do. Okay. We might need it. I wonder if the gear selection you were just handed is a heavy-handed hint. Probably. I mean, the areas we're getting into now, we have those cameras. We already saw those earlier, but now, you know, what are we looking at here? Road builder up here. Put a shelter up here. I see a zip line over there. Another zip line down there.
Okay.
Anyway, I won't keep you.
At least 10 dudes. So they've got that bridge covered. Dudes.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Hope you come back sooner than later.
I've got a truck. Would almost think about... They've got the AI cameras down there.
Glad we can count on you.
Whatever that is big, but it's also BT zone. So 11 dudes. I'm almost tempted to take the bridge just because it funnels them. They can only come at me one way.
Hope you come back sooner than later.
I'm gonna try it. Bold strategy. Because we could either sneak in or
There we go. Get out of my way.
come here, you son of a bitch. It's a koala. Oh, it's a piss bear. I'll throw this at him. Good big gamer. I do have. So we're looking at to cross this river. Not impossible. How do I want to do this? Like, I'm trying to genuinely think. Frontal assault, cross the bridge, they'll be funneled. Or we sneak in. Problem is, if I cross this river and I'm fucked, I can't escape very easily. Well, let's see. What are we looking at getting across here? How far do you think we can get? That's 2 ladders. You saw me actually. I want you to come down here. Or do you have an alarm? You might have an alarm actually. Oh, he's gonna come down. No, it's all grass for me to hide in down here. Which almost makes me think going in the front way would have been the better choice.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Calm the fuck down, baby. How'd that miss?
Territory.
Thing. Come out now. there's no cover over here. Friends up. I need you to not, okay? Eyes on one. Where's the other? There's two. Where's the other one? There's.
There we go, get out of my way.
We're gonna go loud on this one.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
It's very much my intention to attract the attention of the enemy on this one. There's cover, just I went up the wrong side for cover, I guess. What the hell is he? You're not somehow actually in the ground, are you? Are you actually in the ground?
What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me.
He is actually trapped underground.
Hey, you!
First time I've ever in a Death Stranding game seen a bug like this before. It's kind of surprising, actually, but...
I'm right here!
Damn it, it means I can't clear the place, though. I wonder if we can... Fire. you to glitch out of the ground, please.
Hey, come and get me.
Let me fire with the gun in the... Damn it. Because this place won't be officially cleared if I can't get them down. I don't know if I can explode them because I don't have anything that does concussive unless...
What you look?
No, I can't. Damn it. Fuck. That's annoying. Because now this place won't remain cleared out when I... for a time. If I leave, they'll just come straight back. That's annoying. It's actually the first time I've ever seen a bug like that happen in Death Stranding. I've never had that happen in the first one, and first time that's happened in this one. I'm hoping maybe if we get far enough away or something, maybe it can unload the terrain a little bit.
Definitely not alone.
Ah, so annoying. Just have to get what we can out of there. I mean, the main mission, of course, and then just... get everything else out as well. Increasing links with a lot of folk.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So that leaves an annoying question. At least that road builder's outside of their area, so... too bad. Shit. What? One of them woke up. It's because I can't clear it out. Because I can't clear it. They're gonna start waking up.
Mostly lurking, but wanted to say hi.
Hey, Wireball. Thank you for the sub for 23 months. Much appreciated. Enjoy your lurking.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
So annoying that I can't clear this place because that guy's under the terrain. That way. You know, suddenly I'm scared that a big old worm's gonna come out and get me. Apparently that's a different kind of cryptobiote. Monorail out here.
And all that I want is a home inside the woods, and a woman
Meh.
that I can love.
You run from me.
And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs.
Say a Bilby? What'd that say? What do I have? A Bilby.
All the world is nothing but a world in your favorite evening gown. Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep when I am dead. I'll still be here. You, my dear.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Entering a blocked scene. I didn't know I could record.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Wait, I bet I know your game, Kojima. I've played this kind of game before. Can I, like, look at it? Did save read the corpus. But we didn't have anything on them. Motherhood, here we go. Humans born from their mother's wombs, every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the Death Stranding. Even this shelter, surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are wary of outsiders. The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. Ah ha ha.
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
Yeah, no, I got it.
That did it, Sam.
Damn
I'm
it.
afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
I damaged it. No, it's not damaged. Good.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
The doctor. Not that doctor.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
It's her. I know that actress. It's Deborah Wilson, I do believe.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
What is this? We came here in peace.
Walking into a saw facility. Oh, she might have still baby syndrome. Maybe.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor.
It is Deborah Wilson. I knew
My
it.
sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
Oh, they are.
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery. And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable.
Guess it was hers.
I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a hell of a handshake.
There. All finished.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
I'm carrying all this shit because I thought you guys were coming back here. I gotta go all the way back south. Oh, Jesus. This is why I wish I had the roads up and running, because that would be a quick trip otherwise. The chiral hands. This is what we talked about. That's what chirality is. You know, it's mirrored image, but it's like, if you put them side by side, they're not the same. But they're mirrors of each other. This is what chirality is. So they want me to go all the way back, which again wouldn't be that big of a deal if I had the roads up and functional. Which realistically, we've got that one up and functional. Wait, is the Magellan here with us? Oh, it is here with us. Okay, good. So we can... re-equip some stuff.
So great.
Oh, you guys are, functional? Sort of. Blood bag's almost gone. This is why you do maintenance more than every yeah, exactly. I was intending to do it once we got that one section online. But that's gonna be tricky now. It's repairing the vehicles out of option as well. And I can't change vehicles. Damn it. Guys. mean the boat, not the roads. Yeah. Like, you would have thought they would have had that stuff on hand, you know? It's like, is this a potential hazard? Maybe you should have kept that stuff on you. So yeah, we gotta make the run all the way back there, and that's gonna be tricky. Ah, they did that on purpose, though. Keeping that little section so... Oof. We have options for ways we want to go. We can try boring straight through, but... without the road connected, that's gonna be a dangerous hop. We can also just go around. Yeah, this is gonna be a big one. Unfortunately, my van is in the shop. We don't know what we're getting into when we go into here is the only problem. So my thought is we skirt.
Commencing route creation.
Back here to the data scientist, head up this way, and then we just kind of
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
damn it. I can't even put it on the bike. Don't think I can put them in private storage here. I mean, I understand why I can't do it on the Magellan, but I'm betting I can't do it here. Well, we're just gonna have to entrust it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Order accepted.
Oh, thank you for the treats. That's a little bit better.
Thank you.
Alright, this is gonna be a hell of a run.
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
There we go, get out of my way.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me now, doll man. I can't carry cargo that way. An emu? So many animals I can't take back for delivery. Ooh. Ear itch. Thank you for the boop. Worried about the timefall shelter in the middle of the desert. I don't know why, all this open space makes me nervous. Makes me incredibly nervous. Careful going over these dunes. I have a package for the data scientists. We'll drop off. Unless I put it in the private locker. Did I? No. Got some for the data scientist. You have a feeling they don't want an emu with having lost orders? Well, now's their time for revenge. Did I? Oop, grab this other shit later.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facilities.
The only other reason I don't want to take the roads is because I don't have the truck. And if they start firing on me, they'll damage the cargo, which we can't have. Totally my sister. Look at her.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, the question is, though, am I going to want to pull out a truck? Alright, what are we looking at here in terms of the route I've picked? Like I say, we kind of want to stay out of that zone, so if we can get up this mountain, we will. And if I have to abandon the bike to go on foot, I also will. Two lines cutting through here. Oh, my old route's still logged by the look of it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, she's practically my sister. Like, I'm you know, waiting for a call from Hideo Kojima. Like, you know, hey, call me. I'm also willing. To be a part of one of your games. Tricky bit because this shit cannot take damage. Now, hang on. I really wish I hadn't neglected the. That's a construction request. I was hoping maybe we could zip line the whole way. Doesn't look possible though. Looking at routes here. Going up the ridge is going to be the. Ooh, careful. Moon DLC add-on, I'm here for it. Don't scrape that off. Suddenly take off. forgot I can grab things while on the bike. I'm so used to the truck now where I can't grab things. We're still en route. Yeah, just follow basically this. It's so roundabout. If we could have gone straight through, that would have been so much better. But oh hi.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Hey, Soul Kitty. Gosh. Wait, ow. Shit. I don't, no brakes. No brakes. The brakes aren't working. Jesus. Ugh. Oh, that's scary. I guess that was steeper than it looked. For something that's not allowed to take damage, you'd think they would have packed it in like some extra strength bubble wrap or something. Headed over there. Route-wise, easier just to keep pushing.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, it's gonna put us in a river, but
Delivery.
heading our way. Still on track? Yeah, stay on this path. Oh, don't do that. Well, god damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm pushing forward. Forward! God, why is this thing going forward? I know why they put that there, but again, I don't want to get launched up over the edge. It'll damage the cargo. Oh yeah, path's getting a little harder to see, but this way. Oh shit, wait, hang on, wait. Fuck, this is the route. Crap, this is the route Tomorrow took. Can't go this way. Can't I? Well, we can. No. I'm holding the brake. There we go. Crap, we got time pull. Someone's built that road. I don't think I built that road. Or did I? I might have built that road. I don't think I did. That was nerve-wracking. We did it. We delivered.
You are going above and beyond making deliveries in this weather. I'll try to get your orders processed quickly. Seriously? Are you really giving us all of this? I don't know what to say. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work. You are the real deal. And that's why I know you make good use of this.
New gloves.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat-powered gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in
Take the right order, right?
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, okay. Just need to take that route up. Is this game multiplayer somehow? Ish. The best way to explain it is that other people who are playing can sort of contribute to your world, but you'll never directly see them, and they can never, like, directly interfere. And you can turn that feature off. But, like, you know, if you lose cargo, they can find it and deliver it for you, or you can deliver cargo for them, or you'll see structures built by other players. But you won't see everything, because of course other players, you know, no doubt are going through and building this whole road, but you might, like, you'll see kind of percentages of things. It's why you'll sometimes, like, maybe see the odd, you know, zip line in place, because it's like, surely somebody made a whole network of these, but you only get to see, like, a percentage of it. So, you know, you still have to put the work in. You can't just come in from behind and everyone's done the work for you, but it does ease things and make it easier if that's the kind of experience you want. Can you build stuff anywhere? Is it more like you contribute supplies to build a road that already has a route? So the roads themselves, the roads and the monorails already have pre-built routes. You just go to where, like, the pre-placed road builders are, but things like zip lines, bridges, ropes, ladders, all those things you can put where you want to put them. So, like, someone could build a bridge that goes across this river. Someone, you know, these zip lines can go anywhere you like. Stuff like that. So yeah, the roads and the monorails are predetermined, but everything else you can put where you like. So yeah, it's like a cooperative single player. And the more stars you get, the more connections you make, which means more and more stuff starts to show up from other players. Because, like, you can see, like, with this road here, you know, materials contributed by those players. And, like, you know, there's me on the end of that list. You know, I contributed and finished off that road. But to someone else, they finished off that road, probably. Or maybe not. Maybe randomly, I'm the one who finished that road for somebody. Because, yeah, I didn't build this section. Some other group did. So. And like, you know, when you log into the game, or even as you're playing, you'll suddenly get likes from other players, because they'll, like, have encountered your signs, or they'll have used your roads or ladders or ropes or something. And you'll just get likes from other people who are playing. Makes you want to try it out. Do you have the first you do have the first one for free, I heavily recommend it. I highly recommend Death Stranding. It's a good one. And it's also, the director's cut is, if you have it on Steam, it's just cheap as hell right now on Steam. Death Stranding's really, really good. That's why I was so excited for the sequel. But yeah, try it. Yeah, you probably got it on Epic, free on Epic, probably. Yeah, give it a try. It's good. Been having fun playing RoboCop, especially with the 6.2 PCB. I'm starting New Game Plus. I bought that game for Luna when it was on sale a while back. Looked fun. Oh, we basically just have to do a repeat in return.
Order accepted.
As a Poner, I have a question. Why aren't you playing Susume Pretty Derby, a game about racing? I've seen a lot of people playing that. Apparently it's like the popular thing right now. Maybe it's just too on the nose. I don't know. How is it? I hadn't even heard of it till, like, I guess it just suddenly came out in popularity. So I was like, huh, interesting. Playing it in the Persona 5 game. I've been playing No Man's Sky and Parcel Simulator in my off time.
Thank you.
Still time falling out? Of course it is. I need a quick charge station. There's one right in front. Okay, so we pretty much need to go back the way we came. Does it say? The armed survivalists are involved as well. According to information we got from the Motherhood, the weapons used by the armed survivalists also came from the weapons factory. If we want to put a stop to the spread of weapons, we've got to find that factory and destroy it. I'll continue working on pinpointing its exact location. I'm pretty sure I can tell you exactly where it is. I'm guessing, just a wild guess here, I'm gonna guess that's the weapons factory. Just spitballing. That's probably the weapons factory. That big old thing on the map. But sure, we'll let you work on pinpointing that, okay? Don't strain yourself, Tarman. Okay, I can't really see the road, so we just need to, like I said, go back the way we came. on, you can do it. Sure I can make it over this ridge. Maybe. Woo. Time fall, not stopping. Still going. Yeah, we kind of broke off down there. Okay. Yeah, it's just a theory where that weapons factory might be, considering it's also the section I have to unlock to. Be able to get that road builder cheaper. That's not the way to go, Sam. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Which I think we went down. Kind of lost down here. Yeah, we'll just follow that route. Footsteps going in two directions. What's happening here? Okay, that's taking me up where I don't want to go. So. way. Also, too, with the sort of cooperative single player is the more people take a certain path, the more roadway you'll like see. So like a lot of these pathways you see are routes other players have taken, and the pathway just gets kind of bigger and bigger as time goes on. Real neat. So yeah, like this pathway right here isn't like just there at the start of the game. It's there because a lot of people, including myself, have walked to this route. Or biked, or whichever method of travel. But
feels good.
and like if you clear out bandit camps, it'll like help other players because maybe the camp will stay cleared longer for them. Same with like clearing out BTs when you become able. You know, they might stay gone longer, or maybe, you know, timefall won't hit them. I think I genuinely appreciate the concept. It's neat. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Pick my route. I think we can just go down the way we came up. This is the way it came up. This is gonna be rough. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Brakes aren't gonna work. I'm holding the brakes. I'm not pushing the gas or forward at all. Put my route back.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Seems to max out after a couple.
Route creation. Delivery route.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Well, he's also a doom sufferer, so, you know. Terrible dreams just come with the territory.
Well done.
Anything actually going up that way since we're heading there? That's the data scientist. That's my sister right there you're talking about. My sister, we were separated. We don't have the same parents at all. But we like the same things. Huge fans of pizza. Yeah, I can't. You don't see the resemblance? Look at it.
Just a bit further now.
Oh, we did it. Christ, that was a hell of a run. No damage.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Hang on, I got one quick delivery I gotta do.
Remember to rest, Sam. Please take measures to withstand the cold. Thank you, Sam.
Glad you could make it.
Working late, I see. Thanks. Hold on while I check your orders. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are, proving us wrong.
Damn, for one package.
Take this, along with our thanks.
BB pod appearance can now be customized the range of patterns and textures.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior? You know, all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Kinda like throwing the
Order completed.
BB with,
Well
out with the bathwater. Ooh.
So great.
Remember to rest, Sam. Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Operations. Access the GHV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Hey, Fragile. What's going on tomorrow?
Oh, hey, Hartman. Oh, cold? He's going cold. Do the cold shower. Let's say the tar buildup on the DHV Magellan's all cleared, thanks to the dissolvent you brought to us. Tomorrow and Rainey are absolutely exhausted and have gone to sleep already. Thank you for the delivery, and don't forget to take a rest too, Sam. Yeah, I did get an extra crypto bio. Nom. Nom. Nom.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta look like BB's pod's been tagged.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Apropos of nothing, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Apropos of nothing, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
BB probably could do a sick kickflip now. We'll get BB on a skateboard. Oh, it is. My mission is there.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the
What if you're
particulars
not?
while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Yeah, gee, oh look, there's the weapons factory. Couldn't have predicted where the hell that thing was. Damage taken by Sam target 100%. Okay, this is gonna be a boss fight. If those are the conditions for an S rank, this is a boss fight. Okay.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to dehydrate. I am overhydrated at the moment, so I will be back in just like a minute or two. So sit tight, go grab yourselves a snack, and I will be back right quick. You just pull this shit.
You know my favorite part whenever they have two factions fighting each other? When they all just turn and attack you.
That was for both of us. Okay, that's okay. Okay, why can you, well, that's because that's coming out of a cannon. That's cheating. That's cheating when it comes out of a cannon. But wait, how's this gonna work? Is this actually gonna be able to hit me? Can you throw those? Oh God! Okay, apparently those hit me. What the heck? No, wait till the treat still reached me. Yeah, just if you throw a regular snowball at me, you can't hit me. I found the safe spot. It's okay though, because I'm gonna pass out soon. How long have I been upside down here? Oh my God. Blah. Okay, the fish can hit me. I want to pet and cuddle the rat. I don't want to shake the rat. But I am being forced against my will to shake a rat. And squeeze the poor baby. sometimes. Would you like some water, Mr. Rat? Guess not, huh? Developer powered by coffee. Well, that's not where that door was supposed to lead. Okay, I return. So yeah, this is obviously going to be a boss fight. So thingy but the boop. The largest desert.
It's
Okay.
milk.
Largest desert in Australia. None passed by. Located in the northeastern part of the continent, lying next to the ocean, its sands are often whipped up by storms by a powerful sea breeze. Visibility is poor as a result, and many people find themselves lost, unable to work out which direction they're traveling. A BT area that contains large quantities of Cairo crystals is known to lie somewhere among the sands. Okay, so we'll plan our route kind of the way we came. So we'll skirt kind of mainly because I just don't want to get into BTs. I mean, we'll probably get into BTs, but
Delivery route finalized.
The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
no pressure. Really wish I could, like, rotate that plate ahead of time, but yeah, it's gonna end up being too big no matter what. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be going into a boss fight. I don't doubt. So what do we got? We probably don't need the floating carrier. Assault rifle, good. 2 bullet guns. I'm gonna say we don't need a second bullet gun. Sniper rifle, we got an assault rifle, we got the shotgun. Got a bullet gun just in case. It's not gonna work against mechanoids, which I somehow have a feeling. What? Just in case. Bring another. Bring the shotgun. Blood bag's almost gone, so I'm going to recycle that. Grab another. Okay. Okay, let's get going. Fuck's sake.
Wowzer!
Best thing to do, just stay on my path. Just hit a tree. And I'm carrying it with me. quarters. Well, I can't see shit. Get up over this. Colors all like washed out now.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Somehow I get the feeling they wanted me to go straight through that.
Entering chiral network coverage.
Let's see about this mystery weapons factory that nobody could find.
Stretching my legs.
A lot of gear. One guard? No, 16. Oh, fuck, I should have brought the bola gun then. Got an idea. Nope, hang on. Now we have a weapon for every contingency. I mean, hell, they might not be people. There's 16 something out here. Hang on, what is that? It is robots. Okay. So, don't need the bullet guns after all. That's fine. Still kind of curious how good the gun is on this thing.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
I guess it's time to fucking find out, isn't it? This gun is pretty good. stealing the weapons off of him. Come out. That's a familiar symbol. Won't come out. Do the rest of this on foot. Still, that works so stupidly well. That worked too well, and I'm proud of it. This is definitely a Higgs operation.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
That was too easy.
When did you start getting your hands on these types of
Yep.
work?
See what you ate, and I don't appreciate that. Oh, don't you do that. Oh, you fucking prick, and you've got...
Let that yawn out.
You've got the Kipu as well.
There's no pretending.
Oh, you prick.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit.
Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Damn, tall man.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin.
The fuck?
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Oh, he ocelotted you. Now he Anakin'd you.
Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Coward.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
Event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Oh, yeah, that ninja was huge. Hey, Eris. We both had that. Yeah. Had that moment of like, I was like, wait, what the fuck was his name again? Oh yeah, Anakin. Anakin'd him. First it was Ocelot, and then I was like, oh no, you took it a step further. You Anakin the poor. I say poor.
Right.
Fucking hate Higgs, but. Alright, well. The gun on this truck is fucking amazing, by the way.
You're mine. Gotcha.
So, another package out here. There it is right there. So we still don't know what the fuck is up with Lou. big old chiral crystal over here.
Nice.
Snack. Wonder though, are we just never allowed to get this on the chiral network? Or is there like something out here? There might be something there. Like I say, there's this road builder that's just outside of it.
Entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, data scientist, we'll be back. I'll pick this up and catch you on a swing around. Wherever that package is. There's a few up here, so I'm not going to worry about those. This is on the network. That's going to be expensive.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
To the ones that you love, let me warm. Be my key.
That's the way.
To your favorite song.
Anime night, dinner, and joy packages. Okay, Nelly. Have a good one.
Ardently believed it as a child that I would never come around again, even if the whole required sand, even if the gilded church bells rang deep into the quiet night of hell.
This motherhood delivery real quick.
Remember to rest, Sam. Hydration recommended. Very impressive work, Sam.
Maybe we can get some new bling for BB's pod. Get some disco lights in there. Some fresh pipes. Some glass packs.
Review active orders. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this. We're so grateful for your help.
High capacity
It's only
blood
right
bag.
we share this with you. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, what do we get? Increase MP firing rate.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ.
Ooh. Well, I mean, it's not wrong, I guess.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Hey, you think I should get a shower?
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean?
Ashita tenki ni nare. All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh well.
Drink it down. That one stays so it can remember. Thanks, Sam. I hope that'll stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace and the world won't need any weapons at all. Tomorrow's development. Tomorrow's really coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid. You know, I'm starting to feel a little like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but I kind of like it. Feels warm. Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? I used my dowsing skills to track down a piece of lost cargo and found that it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. He's got all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Okay, let's sort our shit. I think one of those I put in there was... they're actually the same. Interesting. I figured the ones manufactured by the enemies wouldn't be as good, but... That's a level 1 assault rifle. So many bola guns. I forgot I'm not carrying a ladder. Always carry a ladder. Got new gloves. Less portability, but more durability? The differences. Alright, let's go see what this other mission is. So we've got a bullet, a shotgun, a ladder, and an assault rifle. Oh yeah, a lot of this stuff we can recycle.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
So where's this going? That is not where I need you to go. We need this spot hooked up. Well, that's not too hard to grab. I'm guessing the place we to hook up might be there, so we'll grab this delivery, do it, and then we'll scout. We need to get that section online.
Thank you.
If we're gonna be able to build a road through that whole region.
Tolerably tolerable. Remember to rest, Sam.
My target. There.
Feels good. That's the way.
Rest.
Gotcha.
There.
Hooked up.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
There's a couple trucks around here.
Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. You surpassed our quota, and not by a little. Great work.
I mean, surpassed it. I got you exactly what you needed.
We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
Order complete.
All right, let's do a scout. I've been trying to get that section online, so it seems like we're not going that way. So this must be a little extra thing I need to do. What are we looking at in terms of? Looks like there's a little.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's the stuff. Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I could just soak here forever and ever. pulling us in!
Where in the world
What?
are we?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Sure. Hey, Ace. Totally not misread as League of Legends. Oh, there goes Dollman. Dollman, are you sharking? Dollman.
Yeah.
That was weird. Where did you want me to go? Did you say the terminal? Little ducks. Oh god. You okay?
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least.
Yeah, you
How's a mutual friend doing?
you tried to summon the
Hardman
Earl
and I
on
have
me.
been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Okay. Hot Spring Digger is now available. Device detects heated groundwater and digs hot springs. Equip the device and start searching for groundwater. The sounds produced by the sensor will indicate the direction and distance of a water source, becoming more insistent the closer you are.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts. Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well. The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Where are you suggesting? That is... That's not an order. Oh, I forgot about the... Oh, God. Just realized. Oh, God. I forgot about these aid requests. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of work to do. Anyway.
Yeah, feels not.
What a wonderful feeling.
Can I not go back from here? Do I literally have to walk from here? Are you joking?
Yeah, soak it in.
Oh no, wait. Hot spring jump. Ah, okay. Cargo is placed.
Who needed that?
Oh God, did I lose everything that wasn't my ladder? Or is it in here? Please tell me it's in here.
Take a break.
Oh, thank God. It's also everything that was on the truck. Now, where's my truck? There it is. Yeah, it was just telling me, it's like, oh, we put more stuff in the locker, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Alright, back on track. Well, that's an interesting thing to find out, though. That was completely unexpected. So we're trying to see what that place is, because we might be able to unlock that. This might be one we have to do on our own initiative.
Feels good.
Grab it.
Snag it.
Footies. This is not the right way. I'm somehow going entirely the wrong way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, sure, whatever. So there's a road builder out here. That's expensive. It's also outside the network.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This truck is getting over the dune. Come on. Hook that one. On. There's a shelter out here. Wonder how we... Pioneer. Wait, didn't... Someone... Who suggested a delivery to the Pioneer? Or did someone suggest a delivery to the Pioneer?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
I do have something, so that's a start.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
Enough to be on the chiral network? Probably not.
I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. But I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comms deck I've heard so much about.
Oh, yes. We did it, finally. Yes, finally, we got this area hooked up. Deployable shield.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the Pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Owl that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime? Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a Void Out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the Void Out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this Void Out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. I'm the third generation Pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? Joe, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage, or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real. Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
We got. Strategy RPG series. Porter Battle Lines 2066. Okay, let's take a look at the map now. So, now that we finally unlocked this section, it's not much cheaper, but it is a bit cheaper. Not by a lot, unfortunately. Oh well, it is what it is. Magellan, can you come over here? You cannot. Oh no, wait.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, no, I can't come over here. That's actually the route I took specifically. Let's see. We gotta go back to the Motherhood anyway. Yeah, let's take this stuff back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Man, you can tell not a lot of people come out here. A lot of people skip this area. Then there's that.
Don't let me down, my dude.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
But yeah, it kind of tells you the players that, you know, rush through it versus the ones who, you know, kind of slow down and take the time to do the extra stuff. I want to take that ramp, but I do have cargo, and supposedly if you land, you won't take damage, but I've used those on the first one before and taken damage, so...
Snagged. Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, let's start taking care of this shit we've been neglecting. It's time for some roadcraft.
You're mine.
Wowzer!
I'm sure I just didn't do something horrible by knocking out that tree. The thing... Probably post-Death Stranding, every tree is endangered.
That one.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. This looks to be in wonderful condition. Not just anyone could have done what you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's gonna be like that, is it?
Always a pleasure. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Threat level of armed survivalist base east of F2 South Distribution Center has increased. Okay. I'm gonna just start claiming materials off of you guys. And I guess I don't have to be exact anymore, just take as much as I can. Because it separates it, you don't lose it. By going over in the road builders.
That is some impressive work.
Okay. Where's our first road builder in the region? We saw some out in the desert. Actually, let's take this aboard the Magellan and hit this from the other side. Because we've got that section of road to build. And then I think we'll try boring through there. Have anything going here? No. Carrying any cargo in the truck for... Yeah, we got a couple things.
I will always sing the same.
There's the man would... Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things.
Little tiny.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
What's the same with you? Give me whatever you can give me. This one's quite cheap, actually. Another road builder. This has made road building so much easier than in the first. Alright, we're gonna try, I guess, barreling through them. I think that's the tunnel. Someone's built that road section there. Or was that my road section? So yeah, we just need to get up there. Alright, well, this is weird. Having a road go straight through one of their camps. Well, here we go. Someone built this road section, so that's nice. Come on, get up. Jesus. I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. You just knocked out your own guy. Jesus. Guys, snuck up on me. Still hanging down there in the truck.
reporting for duty. All right, I'm coming in. Nice catch.
Up in that tower. is that everyone?
Feels good.
I think that was everyone. All right. Standard procedure. Take from them everything. Supposedly I can disable these, AI cameras.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Seriously?
I thought it said they could be disabled. Oh, there we go. That. Can I have your blood bag? Thank you. Question is, will those trap things fire at the truck? It seems maybe no.
Okay. Big one.
So that goes over there and not toward the pizza chef. Wait, did we just overwrite that trap? Right, well, let's steal all their stuff while we got the chance.
Gotcha. Look, that one.
Reach it.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Not what I meant to do. I just want to thank all of you brigands for your contributions to making a better Australia. We couldn't complete this much needed and necessary infrastructure without your help and your generous contributions.
Gotcha.
A powdered vegetable set. What the hell is a powdered vegetable set? I was like, what the hell is a powered? How do you power a vegetable set? I would want to try it though. Cart over there. Hook that one. I think there's one more. Is there another? Yeah, it's back there. Somewhere. I lost sight of it.
Stretch my legs.
Why is this pone hold hose like that? Because it's the natural way for me to sit. Like, this is how I'm sitting. It's more natural and more comfy. It's hard to stand on the hind legs all day. Ooh, high capacity blowback. I'll take that. But they're always in the air. Don't you want to rest them on the floor? As long as I'm resting comfortably on my haunches, I'm okay. Alright, have I looted them for everything they own? Pretty much, yes. Good. Now we have to test this though. So this thing. Okay. As long as, okay, so it doesn't ping the truck either. That's good. Alright. Snag. Is there anything Anything else? That's going to south distribution. That's going north. Okay, there's a moment of peace, maybe. Oh, she was the one that was asking me to deliver to the Pioneer, which we did. A moment of peace, maybe. You're the best, Sam. I mean it. There's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulder the whole time when you're making deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier now thanks to you. We took out those guys. From one porter to another, respect. Nice. Well, I gotta make sure these guys pay their taxes.
What's that one?
Not going all the way up here, I'm just going up to... Grab that.
Snag.
Whoa! Goodness.
That's the way.
Okay, road-wise... So it's not gonna be too hard to sneak our way through there from now on. So yeah, we can extend the road up that way. And then this road is now complete. Monorail's done. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to make some good deliveries this way. Also, really, the Twin Valley Mine is in Brigand territory. Wow.
Morning to you. Access the delivery terminal.
That's not nice. That means anytime I want to go in there, I have to clear them out.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Oh. Hey. Hey,
Sam,
no name.
the Messiah you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Welcome in. How'd your stream go? What were you up to? I think all my mods are away right now. Or sleeping. I see some of them are in my chat, but I think they're away. Or lurking. Oh yeah, I saw you were playing Critter Cove. How was it? I haven't played that in a while. I know they had an update recently. So we Cult to the Lamb and then swapped over to Critter Cove. After you beat the final boss. I still have not beat... still haven't beat Cult to the Lamb. I need to. How's the Critter Cove update, or have you gotten like to that content? It's been how long since I played. I got it when it came out. How was it? It was fun. Started over because you wasn't too far in. Understandable. It's probably the same for me. It's been so long since I've played it. Probably just start over. Wait, well, we're delivering packages and also
Feels good.
kind of raiding others. I mean, we just assaulted a bunch of brigands and stole all their stuff. So, and now apparently we're going to talk to the pizza chef, I guess.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Wait. Is he manufacturing weapons too? I mean, pizza delivery is the most dangerous profession. Speaking as someone who used to do pizza delivery. But yeah, we're playing the sequel of the Death Stranding, so we're playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach, and so far it's fucking great. Oh, fuck. What?
Ghost mechs. Whoa, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
That's a good question. Put your sign right here so I can't open the door.
From making my pizzas.
But I don't want you to.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
He's right, you know. I agree with him.
God damn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
Fucking hell.
Sam,
Best guy ever. Well, that guy's officially my next favorite character.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
I don't know. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice.
Huh.
But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I mean your debt.
That explains the data scientist getting the extra stuff.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
A rubber disc used to train aspiring pizziolos. Provided by the pizza chef, it can be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is scored. Suited for covert ops, it is a grenade. Fits in a grenade pouch.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Man, if we hadn't raided those brigands, because it was that order that was inside their camp. So this is an entire side thing we unlocked.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR trading. You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stands where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine for the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal, and to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
God damn, that whole thing was amazing. Oh my god. I think there's a delivery you have to run up here, but it looks like BT's. There's this whole section that's locked up. Yeah, going up there. Gotta do this within 5 minutes. Let me get a look at the terrain. Yeah, BT's over there, and I see a rainbow. Ah, that's less than ideal. Need to get that place online, though. Let's scout ahead. Didn't have anything else for the pizza chef, did I? No. Don't think I have my carrier on me. Okay, anyway, so we got that road builder done. don't know where the next road section is. There's one right there, and that one's pretty expensive. There's got to be one up here somewhere. Let's scout. I need to know what I'm getting into because this is a timed order, so. It's a timed order, and I have to carry it flat. Which means it either goes on the carrier or in a truck. I need to know what kind of difficulty I'm going to get into. Looks like it's saying the BTs are over there, and I think where I gotta go is over here. Start figuring out what a route's gonna be. It looks like it might have to just be the carrier. It's a gazer, a watcher. is weird. be the keys, keeping them from... There's gotta be an easier way through this. This can't... I must be going the hard way. Up here. I'm supposed to do this run in 5 minutes. How? gotta be a different way up. There's that way if I'm willing to run through the brigands. Because remember, I have to do this in 5 minutes. I can think to do it is just absolutely skirt the side. That's a people path. Is there a different route I can take? Not really. Well, no. There. You give it a boop.
That was too close.
It's dark out, I know, Sam. becoming shitified. Yep, my truck is becoming shitified. How you doing? Vehicle destroyed by a considerate BT. No. Oh, all my stuff is on there. I knew I should have parked it up here, damn it. Okay, so this is gonna be a challenging run.
Good as new to me.
Okay. If we're gonna pull this off, this is... gonna be something. Okay, so... I'm just trying to figure out. I just realized I think this is a cemetery. What is that? Maybe it's not a cemetery. What if that's a fucking cemetery? The only thing is, if we got the truck down there, we'd never get it back up. gonna have to have...
Feels good.
So you have to get too close to them for comfort for that one. Yeah, the range is just shorter than throwing grenades. All right. I am not looking forward to this. No part of me is looking forward to doing this. I just don't think I can do it inside of 5 minutes. I might be able to do it without needing the carrier, but I can still use the carrier.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and
Perfect.
Order accepted. Thank you.
1 minute's already passed. Two minutes. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. I don't think it's possible on foot. God, I think I just did it. 4.5 minutes. Oh. Four and a half minutes, no damage.
Wait, is this what I think it is?
Oh, fuck me.
Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. Now that's fast. And I mean really fast. Damn. That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Jesus. I'm glad I pre-scouted that. I wouldn't have made it otherwise. Cairo Bridge.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my Cairo Bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly. Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted. Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft. It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
Well, of course it stopped raining.
I'll be in touch again.
Oh my goodness. There's still a lot to be done. Like this whole section needs done somehow. Now there's a mine right there. So let's see. So there's a BT zone up there, obviously. Let's see, there's a zip line there, but that puts you right smack in the middle of everything, which means it must be safe there. If someone managed to get a PCC down. Then from what I can tell, there's not another... don't think I have a PCC on me. Well, Considering it looks clear right now. I'm gonna have to come up here a multitude of times, then we're gonna...
Done and dusted.
Construction process now complete.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah!
Oh, okay, so that one's taking me that way. This place is weird. I wonder if it's safe to go through when the BTs are about. I want to be able to connect from that one, or... Well, there's one down here.
Looking good.
Construction process
That should make getting to and from here a bit easier.
Glad we can count on you. I can come back sooner than later.
Is there a particular reason, Sam, you just decided not to use that ladder?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yeah! Ah!
That's the stuff.
Welcome, my friend. Well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders. This is quite the surplus. The work of a formidable porter. I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now. But I think you will put it to good use.
Nice.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Ooh. So hold center balance. So hold L2 to center balance, and then hold circle to do a pizza whirlwind kick. I'll never remember that.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine. The pizza whirlwind kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and visit me again.
Okay, so nothing's going back up to that guy. Okay. That run up there actually wore me out. So even if those guys come back, we can just skirt around and their traps won't trigger on us. Or they're not supposed to. How am I getting this up there?
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Wow, not anywhere near enough. Okay. That was incredibly sudden. Why right there?
I'm good.
Right.
Not good. This is weird, because this is a road I've taken many times. Why is it... So that can become a BT zone now. Ugh, well, that was spooky. I guess all the more reason to get that road done, because...
You're mine.
Wowzer!
Hook that one. Crazy how sudden it was, like there was no advanced warning. It was just suddenly rain and BTs. That was it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
She doesn't actually have a lot of stuff, because what do we need? I mean, I know it said, like, BT zone right there. But, like, there's no sign of them back here. And that's just wild, because like I say, this is a route we've taken many a time, and suddenly it's BT infested. Ugh, that's not nice. Okay, that's why it kind of becomes more important that we get this road bit done. Actually, I'm kind of wondering if... Oh, the road might branch off somewhere, because there's a road builder over here. Like right there. Right, then what are we looking at? Proceeding in this direction. Is Timefall still... Yes. How not ideal. So I can ping that.
Okay.
Someone took down one of the red ones.
Stretching my legs.
Something tells me it's like they said, this desert can just be full of BTs. Actually, I'm curious about something. Some of these places we haven't been to for a little while, so... Are they restocked? Like, they seem restocked. They do not, but maybe I just never... It's like they're low on ceramic. They're about out of... a lot of places I've tapped them out of ceramic. That's a good question. Where does that monorail go? I've not seen another component for it. Pizza Tommy is back in business. We're making pizza for a new world. You definitely won't forget this truly mouth-watering flavor. We're open and waiting for your orders. I'm gonna get slices for everyone in the facility. Great, sounds like a plan. Let's see. Where the hell this goes? So that stretches, yeah, back there to that mine. And then that just goes off somewhere.
Feels good.
Actually, though, if we want more materials, we're gonna have to do some delivering. That's the main task we have. Okay. Yeah, if we're gonna build more stuff, we need more materials, which means we need to get a lot of more materials, which means getting some deliveries done. We've fallen drastically behind on anyway. Let's see what we can do. One, let's repair the vehicle.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling. Hold on all those right now. Easiest place to go, I think, is gonna be here.
I say that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate you. It must be done.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, we still need to go up to the musician too. We still need to do that one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm gonna go grab some supplies. We'll come back for his stuff, because I've got a plan on how to make getting stuff to him easier. Basically, my goal here is to earn a couple more stars and gather up the materials we need for more road building. Government shelter has some supplies for us, so we'll pick up like any lost cargo along the way.
Feels good. Gotcha.
actually delivery here?
Stills? I don't know where you found this.
We've already 5-starred him, so...
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Which is stuff we picked up along the way, apparently.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
Alfred's starting to get full.
Deliveries. That's good of you. Time after time you've been there for us.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Sorry. Try not to...
Order completed. Well done.
Hang on, what do people need? Tools and field wear, so like...
Feels good.
I appreciate the hard yakka.
Things for tools and field wear around here.
Very impressive work, Sam.
doesn't count as a weapon.
Right. Getting the cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Oh, those are considered tools in fieldware. Okay. Even though that should have been considered a weapon, but it didn't count. Come back for it, because I think my truck is full. Yeah, it is. It's just full of deliveries. Sometimes wish I could disable the gun. Maybe I can actually, can I? Not really. What the fuck? Well, thanks for the stuff. Let me make the volume like really loud. Volume got super loud all of a sudden. Yeah, we're still going. Not for a lot longer, though.
Snack. Gotcha.
We should make progress today. And I was more intending to do a lot of what I'm doing now, but it just so happened in order to build that one road piece, it was like I had to advance the story just so I could do that one little road section. Look at that one.
Gotcha.
Welcome back, Aries.
Thank you for coming to... All the things you could have brought us.
Well, that really wasn't much of anything, was it?
Now displaying your current porter grade. I appreciate your willingness to come at night. Still pretty dark out.
Order completed. Well done.
Not going into those places right now. go, 5 stardom.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for being so kind to my friends here. I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person. I was hoping to repay the favor with a small gift, if that's all right.
Hologram data for a rainbow lorikeet. And a patch.
And if you ever need a place to stay, my door's always open. I know for a fact my lorikeets would appreciate your company.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so we 5-starred them. They're done now. That one. It's happened. When Luna was playing yesterday, that ladder that I put down was at 69 likes, and so she was like, I can't like it. But now she'll be able to. Kind of just doing one big round at the moment because we've got the road, so it's a perfect time to put it to use. All those animals I had captured, but I couldn't deliver them. had to entrust them to others. Grab it. Last time I tried to grab that, it was actually in the rock.
Snack.
They compose most of my load.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. You found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic
Oh yeah, those
care
guys
of them.
were still in the truck. Wait, how? We took the Magellan. They're not supposed to be able to be... They can still travel in the truck, though.
We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. But simply saying thanks isn't enough. Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't hold back now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Compulsive cargo carrier. Hey.
If you're keen, take this. I think it might be right up your alley.
It's a little quokka charm. Animals are less likely to run away from you if you have this attached to your backpack. Nice.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka. Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts. Visit us again. You're always welcome, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll look down at the truck now. Still quiet, actually. Is that one indicating I've done that one before? Still stupid loaded down. Actually, I meant to grab lost cargo while I was looking. daring, someone putting a ramp on there.
Trouble nearby. That's the way.
A lot of stuff too.
Hello? Good to... I'm bringing up... I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration.
But apparently not that much of an inspiration.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, it feels like bringing in lost cargo isn't holding the weight it did before.
Thanks for coming.
Order completed. Well done.
How much material do you have? I think I can get some on the truck now. become quite a long road, but it's nice to be able to do that traversal. Trying to remember if this road's longer than the one in the first one. If this is like the longest continuous road or not, I can't remember. This is... I think the gun on the truck can shoot BTs. Bit risky though.
Oh, I see you're back. It's rare to receive something looking this good. I knew you were the right man for the job. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Glad you were able to visit us. There's always more work for the willing.
Order completed. Well done.
I had an idea, chat, of putting a zip line from here to here. Or further. There's still so much stuff on my truck. Hang on. Definitely don't need those. straight through. And every time that happens, the truck volume goes up. I think that is a bug. It's like suddenly the truck is stupid loud. Stuff do we have? A lot of that stuff's going back. That's going to the Architect. That's going up to the Pioneer. Yeah, see, now it's quieter. Interesting. It's got a bit of a sound bug. These guys are still KO'd. Music and things. Welcome, welcome. Nico, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is everyone? How was stream? Suggested a raid me by Co. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for suggesting me. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know, Co. You hate, wait, you hate Bulbasaur? Is that a raid message, or is there context to this? Oh, stretchy. Watched Boneless crash out over Bulbasaur.
Let me bring up the orders now.
Oh, lost a Nuzlocke. Ah, okay.
Where did you find this cargo? Words cannot express
And
my
my mods
gratitude.
seem to be lurking. Yeah, well, we're driving around Australia post Death Stranding, so just Australia.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you again. Until next time.
Yeah, we're in We're in Australia. Making our way around. Actually, we're almost... Well, I say almost. I mean, there's that big-ass mountain. But we've gotten quite a distance over. There's still tons to do. But we're running deliveries in a world that has been shitified because the dead come back. He wants that in... Oh, that's 3. We can't even carry that on the truck. We'll have to do that on a different run. Kind of concerned because the desert seems to be full of BTs now. Which I guess warning, this is Death Stranding 2. It's brand new. Just came out. If you don't want spoilers, just be warned. I'm not entirely doing story stuff at the moment, but story stuff may happen. Okay, I just grabbed that automatically. Probably slow down. I am carrying fragile cargo. Yeah, that sucks. That desert area is a BT zone now. Which, if anyone doesn't know what a BT is, it's basically ghosts. That area's still pretty bad. I cleared as much as I could. Do we have 1300 ceramics? Looks like it. Maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Whereabouts in Oz are we? The world is a bit different, so the lands... It's like, you know, this is post-Death Stranding, so, like, Timefall has happened, old cities are kind of gone, and the world, the scale of everything's kind of compressed a little bit. Because obviously there's no way we can make it across Australia that fast, but right now we're kind of in the northern section. So kind of up in this region, up to the north. But yeah, like city names don't exist because yeah, they're all kind of gone. See if we can get this other road piece built. Because, like, Timefall's a thing, so when it rains, it ages anything it touches. Anything it touches. so like old road systems are gone. Jesus, all those chiral creatures over there. Seeing the overall map, and the snowies are like west of you, where normally they're east. Jima got the vibes great though. I will also highly recommend Death Stranding. The first one and this one. I mean, this one's only on PS5 at the moment and just recently out. Give it a year and it'll hit PC. But the first one's on PC and it's very cheap on Steam right now. So for anyone that hasn't played it, I do recommend it. It's really good. It's got the Kojima weirdness, but it's still really, really good. He's crafted a very fascinating world. There's also animals. I've caught a kangaroo, I've caught an echidna, I've caught a piss bear. That's what I call them. Koalas. So that only went up that far. But then there's the data scientist. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, like there's the mountains. I've been trying to build roads to make traversal easier because it's, of course, otherwise we have to walk. Where's the next road builder? Hang on, did I hear an animal? I do hear an animal. Where?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Come here. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Also, I didn't put the... I don't think I can do it here. I didn't put the quokka on my backpack. Come here, you turd. I think it's a wombat. Oh, Tasmanian devil. Come here. Got it. We're of course doing it to preserve them because species are going extinct left, right, and center, so we take them to an animal preserve that's learning how to care for them in this environment. There's the other road builder. It's clear out there. Ugh. Here, you sit in the truck. We'll put the AC on and play your favorite music. That's a lie. I'm just jamming this fucker in the trunk. I don't know if I've actually delivered one myself because I think I've passed it off to other porters. Because I wasn't going that way. Save a little pick it up on the map? I saw it, but I might not have been able to get close enough to tag it. Although I should have. I walked over here. Am I just not seeing it? There it is. Oh, that's right behind the data. Ugh, God. That's so much material. Alright, let's see if we can get this to the data scientist. If the BTs aren't hanging around. For some reason she's got BTs around her shelter. The data scientist is pretty much my sister. You'll see why when we get there. Is that the data scientist? No, that's... No? Why am I lost here? There, data scientist. I hope I don't suddenly ping a BT, because for some reason they just sneaked up on me in this area. So, like, she likes weapon development, she likes pizza a lot. You know, big data scientist. See, we got the same ears. Look, it's in the ears. Yeah, she is a VTuber. Don't know why there's a VTuber in this, but I figure if we 5-star or something, we'll learn what her story is, but and I kept saying, you know, she's a bunny. I'm just like, you know, Kojima, if you want to put a VTuber in your game, call me. My phone, I'm keeping it off silent. Give me a call, Kojima. I'm here. I'm ready to be in one of your games. Please.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Yeah, I don't know why she's in this, because everyone else is like a person. But for some reason, VTuber. Bunny hat. Look at him smile. Does it have any? When worn, the hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted, and also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic. Pico. Peko. We'll put it on. I think I have to be at my rest spot, which we will. Here, I got one more delivery to run. Anything going my way? I've got one more delivery, and then we'll look into putting that on. be a sandstorm out there. Oh shit. Timefall. Don't like the way the truck buzzed there for a second. Might be clear in this area, but that looks BT infested. Okay, friendly clear. Ooh. Co-op mods where you can be an anime girl VTuber delivery person. I'm wondering if it's a hat he can wear or if it's a hood. If it's a hood, it'll only show up when it rains. It might be a hat. If it's a hat, we'll definitely put it. Sam needs that hat. Legit wouldn't mind a VTuber delivering your Uber Eats. That would be tricky. How could we do that? I mean, come on, we're in the gig economy hellscape, might as well, right?
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I don't know! Hey, mine's heavier.
Wait, hang on. Do I still have an order for... No. Okay, good. I was wondering if I still had a order for the inventor. I didn't want to get on the Magellan until if I had an outstanding order.
Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
Okay, let's call the Magellan. Hell is still on my truck, damn. Wait, where's the badger? Oh, there it is. I forgot because I can't go on the thing. That'll be fine. Badger. Tasmanian devil, I mean. There it is, chat. It's perfect.
Bye, Sam.
Yep, cold water today. I guess I think it's because we're in the desert. You're Havoc to see him wearing the hat in the shower. Get that bonus stamina.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Good idea. We can read anything else yet? It's a hat.
Apparently, Darwin always had a strong interest in geology. He was fascinated by the way continents and landforms change, leading to the creation of new habitats for organisms. This led him to surmise that organisms adapted to their new environments in order to thrive. And that logic eventually became the basis of his theory of evolution. The world around us continues to change, even now. The continents are in flux due to the shifting tar currents and the emergence of plate gates. Is it possible these changes might also spur life to develop and adapt in unforeseen ways?
Well, chiral creatures are anything to go by. Sam is such a fun character. He's such a serious, tough, action, game, manly bro, but with Kojima's humor. Love that Dollman is anime with stop. Yeah, I think it's like stop motion style, sort of like low frame rate. Yeah.
Was that tasty, Sam?
Love Dollman.
Pizza do karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo. Tell you what, you can be my very first student.
I'm in. I'm in.
Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can
Yeah, we
soothe
still got that
aches
job.
and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Really? Alright, Beavers.
It's okay. It's alright.
Yep. Yep. The hat stays on during. Alright, yeah, we still have like loads of side stuff we need to do. Like we need to dig that spring, we still need to do a lot of these side deliveries. Like getting up here to the dowser, getting over to Hartman's lab to speak to the hydrologist. We got more roads we gotta build. This is a never-ending job. But yeah, we're a long way across the continent. But yeah, we've got a lot of side work that needs done as well. Come on. There you go. But we've accomplished a lot of story. And I went a hell of a lot later than I planned to tonight. I did not I planned to go like, actually I kind of thought I might go like two hours ago. But got kind of caught up in the game. Close that down. Oh, but yeah, we got a lot done. Oh, that was fun. Like I say, we got more story done than I kind of intended. I figured we would be doing most of the side stuff, but because I wanted to get that one road builder on the network, it was like, oh, we have to advance the storyline to do that. So, but it does mean there's more side stuff we need to accomplish. And also, it's like, I know Luna keeps trying to convince me, like, just do the side stuff off stream, you know, 5-star everything off stream. And I'm like, but story things can happen in the side stuff, you know. And it's like the thing we just had happen with the pizza guy. It's like, I could have accidentally done that off stream, and that was absolutely fucking hilarious. What happened with that guy? So it's why I'm very reluctant to do any of even the side stuff offline, because it just feels feels like a too big of a chance to miss things.
Like this game's
that are really good and really important. So, but we do have a lot of side work that needs done, so we'll have to get back on that next time. But go ahead and set up a raid here. I have no idea how long this game is. I mean, we're at chapter 7, but chapters can be long or they can be short. Like, we've had a chapter be a cutscene, you know? So, hard to say. I mean, we're quite a ways into Australia, but are we going other places? Who knows? Hey, Nelly, I'm about to pop out, yeah. Seeing people still in there after 70 hours, I mean, not surprising. And like I say, I'm going to 5-star everything. I'm going to build the roads, I'm going to build the monorail tracks, and I'm going to 5-star every damn town and every shelter. So we're going to be in here. We're going to be here a while. But woo, it's fun. I'm still loving the hell out of it. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. Kojima did it again with Death Stranding 2. It's as good, if not better, than the first. He's managed to improve on something that was already great, so we'll pop y'all over there. So, yep. I think tomorrow, Conanigans returns. I think we are going to start up something sort of temporary, because Abiotic Factor is on the horizon. Very, very much on the horizon. So, we might start up something real short tomorrow, I think. I don't know. If Codanigans doesn't happen for some reason, I'll be back and we'll just do more of this. So, either way, I will be here. Conanigans or no. We'll either be playing this or something else. Okie dokie, guys. Ooh, stretchy. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I very, very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, hanging out, chatting, lurking, follows, raids, all that stuff. Very much appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. Take care of yourselves. Stay cool if you're in the northern hemisphere. Stay warm if you're in the southern hemisphere. And all y'all have yourselves a wonderful night. Okie dokie, and thank you for the boop. Okie dokie, guys, have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. 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 Bye bye.